Hello, comrades. Welcome to our first look at Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. This is a brand new-ish city builder. It just hit 1.0 from the folks over at Hooded Horse, and it is all about creating a communist slash capitalist hellscape city resource management where you're all about supply lines and trying to get everything up and running as efficiently as possible to, I guess, give as much back to the people. It is July 4th. So we are celebrating America by playing the most communist game I could possibly think of, and one that I've also just really wanted to take a look at. So we're going to dive into, I suppose, the campaign. A new Soviet Republic is born. It's our very first look. I have yet to see this game at all in action, so I'm very curious. In our square Soviet Republic, the sun rises and sets in the east. Well, that's good to know. I don't know how that would affect the planet. Anyone who drinks milk from a bag can be triggered. Can't be triggers. Love the guys at Hooded Horse. They're super nice people. I agree. I have always enjoyed pretty much every game they put out. And almost without fail. I find that all of their games do something that's sort of unique and different to everybody else. And I appreciate that a lot. There is a loading screen behind me right now. Just in case you're wondering. Achievement unlocked. Enter into the gameplay. We're off to a good start. You live in Liverpool. Had traveled up for a funeral, and the return leg was yesterday. Oh man, a bus for 24 hours, a funeral in between. That's rough, dude. That is a long haul. But you're here now. We'll try not to have any buses in our Soviet Republic. Only trains. As much as we can. The superior mode of transportation moves the most people for the least amount of cost. Greetings, comrade. Maybe I should do this in my Russian. Greetings, comrade. I am Nikolai Mikhailov, the second secretary of Communist Party. I will guide you to build greatest Soviet Republic using Soviet Union's outstanding architecture and factory designs. But first, the basics. Look around the map and controls so you can understand how things work in Soviet Republic. Close this window and first objective will appear. Hold the right mouse button to move the mouse. Scroll the wheel to zoom. Hold the middle mouse to spin. WASD, C and X. Open the minimap by clicking on the zoom icon in the bottom right corner. That's behind me. I might have to move around. I'm for sure going to have to move around. Let's move me now before it gets too late. Enlarge the minimap by moving the double arrows. Oh, yeah, okay. Fly around. Hide the minimap. Okay. Great work, comrade. We have two neighbors, USSR and Western countries. It is helpful to building near one of their custom houses for easier and cheap export or import. I advise you mostly trade with Soviet custom houses, which take and pay in rubles, which you have more of. Plus, it will help strengthen Soviet Union. However, you can also trade with Western countries. Just note you will have less foreign exchange reserve in dollars, so it might be better to save them for special Western vehicles instead of everyday expense. A tough achievement to get, that first one. Love this already. USSR and Western countries is very good. This is Customs House on Soviet border. There are more custom houses on each side of map. To start trading, you need road or railway connection to custom house. Then you can send vehicles to sell goods. I love that this is also in the west of the country. You can trade with rubles on Soviet borders, dollars on Western borders. Currencies are separate, cannot be exchanged due to Soviet restrictions. Thank you, comrade, for attention. I hope you will continue education and successfully building socialist paradise. You could start another course or get advice from me or colleagues. A new republic is born. Urban planning basics. Build a simple city where all needs of our citizens are fulfilled. Simple, basic. I am Mikhail Velasov, Chief Architect and City Planner of Soviet Republic. I will show you basic knowledge you should know when you plan new city. At bottom of main screen, you will find main bar where you can find all build, from infrastructure to buildings to various decorations. Let's start by creating road network. Create basic grid. Build at least 750 meters of road. Remember, place enough buildings around them, so leave free space between roads. Well, I didn't want roads into my country. Only trains. So what do we have? We have our view and Potamo. Oh, and then on the other side of the river, we have Western countries. And then it's back to Soviet countries. This is a confusing border. Should we make an American paradise here? I feel like maybe building around like this this large lake is maybe the way to go. Not too far from either of our access points here. We could have some nice like industrial networks down here. Maybe there's some sort of mining that can take place in that hillside. So this could kind of be like our center of town. Let us build a road. Ooh, look at that curve. Whoa. Well, I guess I'm going to build a big circle to start. Just to make sure that we're nice and roundabout. These guys are connecting, right? Yes. Our city will need flats for citizens. Build residential buildings. It's important to make enough flats for at least 500 people. While you build the buildings, you will notice that a road or footpath automatically is created, and the walking distance to nearby buildings will be displayed. This is important for every urban planner. We will explain later. Large flat bricks. Oh my god, everything is like not matching the exact angle of my road. How many do these house? 157. That would be enough for 500 citizens. I am worried that I probably need to build a road from Soviet Republic, from glorious Soviet Republic. In the meantime, the starts of our brutalist architecture begin. Absolutely. A terrible, terrible look to them. A short path to the breadline. The basic needs of every citizen are food, meat, and clothes. Let's build a shopping center, small or big, where our citizens can find all of these. There are also small stores available, clothing and electronics, or small grocery stores, food and meat. But for this objective, let's build a shopping center. Keep in mind the shopping center requires a road connection for delivery of goods. However, purchasing resources is possible even without a road. I hate that somehow my road is on a different angle than all of these buildings. It's absolutely horrible. It's going to drive me insane. The unemployment is too high. More than 50% of the workers cannot work. No workplaces, no kindergartens. Workers are not educated. I see our shopping center can be reached from all residential buildings, but don't forget, if our shopping center cannot be reached from every residential building, our citizens will complain. Good job, us. What's needed for a prosperous, happy Soviet society? It's alcohol. I thought this said school. I really just jumbled most of the letters together. Let's build a pub or two the same way as we made a shopping center. Ensure all residential buildings will have access to it by foot. All citizens visit a pub to drink alcohol. They will become addicted. Alcohol increases happiness but decreases health. It's up for you to decide if you will provide alcohol to your citizens. Remember that the pub requires a road connection for delivery of goods. We're really building like a little micro strip mall here. Restart right there. Everything needs to be aligned. It feels like it sometimes, right? Unemployment, unimportant. Everyone has what they need. Some citizens like to participate in sports ball. We will build some sports ball fields. Sports increase health for your citizens. Ensure all residential buildings have access to walking to it. Alcohol, sport, and culture are not fulfilled. They will become less happy. The preferences they do the activity will be decreased as a result. So you could, for example, provide sport, but not alcohol or culture, and they will eventually be mostly content to do this single activity, and they will not demand to do others. But they will be upset for a little while. This music is incredible. Last thing we need is culture. Let's build a cinema. You could also build a radio or TV station and focus on other culture. Replace the cinema. But for now, we have access to the cinema. I was going to build another house there. Oh, my roads are insane. This music is so good. It feels like it fits the off-kilter roads where everything is like not quite right. Like, it also seems like there should be like, this should just be part of the road. Build Soviet monuments. Every Soviet republic needs loyal citizens. High loyalty means citizens will react less negatively when there are problems. Loyal citizens will work harder, and overall that brings them a better benefit. Build monuments. We need 3. Perfect. When you leave town, when you enter town, when you go to the cinema, you always remember Soviet Republic. VM, hello, good morning, dude. Religious sympathy is something our citizens may feel. When you start your game on a map where old cities are present, they usually contain churches where the citizens can pray. There is no space in our Soviet society for God and religion. We should suppress any religion, therefore we're not going to build any new churches. But it's up to you if you preserve those existing churches or let citizens pray there and increase their religious desires. Well, I don't know. Religion's a pretty good brainwashing tool, so let's make sure there's enough people in our republic that they're taken care of. Residential buildings to at least 90% of their capacity. Invite enough workers. 10 immigrants from the third world, from the Soviet bloc, experts from the Soviet bloc, I hope I have enough rubles for all this. It looks like I do. Make sure that your workers are taken care of. Purchase goods from our stores so that each resource is filled to at least 50% capacity. If you overfill your store with a single resource, there is not enough space for others. Food. Meat. Purchase. Pub. Alcohol. Purchase. Thank you, comrade, for your attention. I hope you learned how to build your city. I will be at hand should you need more information. Oh my god. Okay, we have agriculture, emergency, university, and coal mining. Let's go with agriculture first so that everybody has food. Is this I gotta ask, is this an AI generated image? I feel like it kind of is. There's something about it that looks like it's got that like off-kilter fuzziness about it. I am Rostanya Antonova, a seasoned farmer of Soviet Republic with calloused hands and a heart deeply connected to the land. I stand as a testament to the resilience of our people. Allow me to illuminate the mechanics of collectivization, a vital step towards unified and thriving agricultural future. Fields are the lifeblood of the Soviet Republic, where sowing and harvesting yields precious crops to feed our citizens. Place at least 10 fields. This music's so good. Topography, underground, near snap. Trying to see if there's like better places to build our fields. Should we just build all the fields directly behind this place? I kind of feel like maybe that's the way to go for right now. Seven. We could do 8, 9. Farms in the Soviet Republic function as a vehicle garages and storage space where mechanization sends out tractors for sowing, combines for harvesting, and covered trucks for collecting the crops. Build a farm. I wanted to go the other way here. There we go. Perfect. Can I just build this on top of the other farm here? I don't like this farm. It's really in my way. It's like it's screwing up the whole system if I put it there. Ay, ay, ay. Ensure every field is connected to the farm. Eight out of 9 fields are assigned to the farm. All my fields are connected. You're not. Why are you not connected? Field is not assigned to the firm. But why? There we go. Tractors in the farm, combines in the farm, trucks in the farm. Purchaser send to the farm an existing tractor, covered truck, and combine. 1 combine, 1 covered truck, and 1 tractor. Everything is right with this farm. Liquid fertilizer increases the yield of your fields. Spread using tractors and after fields are sowed. Purchase or deliver liquid fertilizer. Hey, bada bing. Sow at least 10 fields. We need to wait for the seeds to be sown and the plants to grow before we can harvest our crops and use in food. You can purchase more tractors to speed up the sowing process. Seems like they're doing okay. I feel like I need to get a highway down from the rest of the Soviet Republic. Asphalt, mud, gravel, tram tracks, one-way roads. What about glorious mud road? Mud roads are free. Whoa. Uh-oh. Unemployment continues to be very high. Here we go. All right, what's going on? Why are you so slow? You did 2 of them really quickly. Ooh. These little island bases. There's one down here as well. What beautiful little Soviet towns. Are you also a town? Something dodgy. So, purchase more tractors to speed up the sowing process. Oh yeah, look, there he is. Glorious Soviet tractor. Sowing fields so that all farmers can be healthy, good boys. And here come my other two tractors. I like that. I have no idea what that button does. All right, 3 down. Oh yeah, it's a really good idea we built more of these. They each got to do 2 fields each. I'm seeing now that maybe the location of this farm not the most convenient. If I had put it out here, maybe it would have been a lot better. But you know what? Things don't necessarily have to run smoothly in glorious Soviet Republic. Objectives, settings, resource status, population statistics, enjoyment, religious sympathy, clothing quality. I mean, so far this looks like we got a pretty ball in town. List of vehicles, list of lines, make a city, show overlays, construction offices, workshop buildings, editor buildings, questions and answers. Interesting. Convenience is a Western capitalist pig dog idea. It has no place in glorious republic. Absolutely. Vesrelix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to our glorious communist utopia. I really want one more house just because of symmetry. So I'm also just going to add that in there. Nobody has cars in our glorious Soviet Republic. Everybody walks. Keeps them healthy. Uh, 9 out of 10 so fields. I gotta rebuild the field. They got me. I tried to delete a field earlier, and now they're like, nope, not allowed. Though I'm also wondering, like, how long do these stay sowed for? And how much liquid fertilizer am I going to end up needing? I think I'm mostly already sold on this game. I gotta see how everything chains together still. All right, comrades, seeds are in the grounds. Now we gotta wait for the harvest. Remember, together we make the fields flourish and the Soviet Republic will thrive. When the time comes, the covered trucks will collect the crops and bring them back to the farm. Keep working hard. Well, the most important thing after food is, of course, coal mining. Hello, I am Stefan Kovalev, Minister of Industry for Soviet Republic. My role is to oversee the industrial sector's growth and ensure the efficient production of essential goods for our people. Let us work together to strengthen our industries and build thriving future for Soviet Republic. I strongly recommend prioritizing establishment of coal mines due to the critical role coal plays in nation's development. Coal is key resource in generating energy generation and essential component for various industries. Coal provides to be excellent commodity for export, offering us opportunity to generate profits and strengthen our economy. I gotta tell you, ever since getting like these Invisaligners in, doing a Russian accent becomes way harder. At the coal mine, we understand unprocessed coal or a valuable raw material intended for further processing. When establishing coal mines, we must select locations where coal is abundant. Building mines in areas with coal reserves will optimize production and yield a greater supply. Research is necessary to see the location of geological materials. Comrades from the Soviet Union have located a deposit here. Okay. We can get a 69. Bada boom. I guess he's probably going to want a road. You know what? I'm going to do it straight and narrow, baby. The growing gets to 100 or winter. I haven't seen anything you can't unintentionally do in city skylines, but we shall see. Cartel Tycoon, same thing. We have to set up coal processing plant to transform it into raw coal. What are all these other additions? Oh, need flat terrain. So it looks like I can maybe pipe something out of the coal plant and into the back of this. Some sort of Factorio style automation. This road does not connect at all. Our objective to manufacture a minimum of 100 tons of processed coal. Let's focus on achieving efficient mining, transportation, and processing. No workers. Ambulances have not arrived at the scene of a medical emergency. I don't have any ambulances, dudes. Where are all my workers? According to this, I have no workers anywhere. I have loads of people. Why is nobody working here? But do I have any bus stops? A spot for workers that don't find a job in walking distance to queue and wait for a bus to another bus stop where they may be able to walk to work. They have absolutely not taught me that step. Footpaths, overpasses, bus stop, parking lot. I do think you're right that it is a bus that we need. I wonder, is this why nobody's working? At the farms either. God, I cannot stand how the roads do not connect. Like how everything is like incorrectly aligned. It is hilarious and janky. And I'm assuming I probably need some sort of bus platform for a bus to actually work at. Can't see if that's connecting properly. It did. Nice. Platform's just like a bus stop. What you need is any depot parking spot for unassigned buses. Well, there's lots of people waiting for the bus. This says that it can handle 2 buses. I assume I just need to find a way to buy a bus. Road vehicles. Wait there and go home, or maybe walk from that bus stop to a nearby farm. It kind of extends effective walking distance. Okay. Place a road depot for general parking for any vehicle you want. Stations for loading and unloading. Just a parking spot? Communism appears to be difficult to get going. Ain't that the truth? Too close to existing buildings. Purchase new vehicle or mechanism. Ah, these are all cars, though. I need a bus. Road Depot. Car dealer. Road Vehicle Depot. Free Road Depot. Oh. Bus End Station. The city is a disaster at the moment, but I don't want to talk about how ugly it looks. Bus. Bus. Launch. Set line. Create new line. New stop. It goes here. Then it goes here. Then here. Then here. And then here. Okay. This is going to be called Mainline. No. Accept all changes. Start. Maybe I should wait a minute before starting the second bus. Launch. We did it! We got a bus! Been lurking, Nimke, could see you. Worker only needs a bus to get to the work, not to get home. No buses? Listen, I had no choice. We needed buses to get to the coal mines. The children yearned for the mines. We cannot store or export. I'm gonna guess that I need some sort of dumper. Need some sort of big dumpy. And that's it. That's all I got to do. Tell them grab this and put it there. I like how they tell you to produce coal, but they don't actually teach you at all how to do it. I would have been lost for a long time trying to figure out why people aren't going to work. That's working. Okay. Nemke, we're doing good today. Celebrating a little bit of America with a little bit of communism. You can make conveyor engines, get that coal directly into the processing plant. The engine is because of the sharp turn, but it's not always like this. Basic tutorials in the game, but originally played before the campaign. I mean, this is the like intro campaign, right? Conveyor connection. Oh, okay. Oh. If I did something like that. This surely won't be confusing at all. That's going the wrong way. Oh, can this only store, not output, maybe? Yeah. What you put down stores the coal ore as a buffer and then sends it on demand. Factorio spaghetti look well optimized. Yeah, because this guy's got aggregate storage here. He's got all this stuff that needs to be exported. Cannot mix aggregates. Well, I just wanted this place to take from the storage. Oh, this is hell. I hate this setup. I feel like I need to move this whole processing plant right now. So I'm going to. Because we're learning how to play. Why not? Coal processing plant. Now you're directly linked. And then we can build an aggregate storage loading facility. Maybe over this way? God, sometimes the way the buildings work are very confusing. Oh, I see. Those are all inputs versus outputs. Input, 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 output, 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 output. I'm starting to get it. Ba 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 ba. I am making a hellscape city. Perfect. Our diligent efforts in setting up a coal supply chain have been commendable. Gee, Jiminy Jillikers. So you make the coal goes into here, and then that stores the actual coal. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's maybe build some hospitals. Seeing as we keep getting notifications for those. The T hotkey will mirror a building. Oh, that's good to know. I am Kirill Petrov. Guide you through the importance of hospitals. It is essential that citizens have access to a hospital. It's okay if some of them have to take transit. Be sure to set up a regularly running transit line so everyone can access the hospital. We're gonna build it right there. Steralania is name of town. We need educated workforce of doctors as well as staff with basic education plus a fleet of ambulances. Well, let's buy an amber lamps. Amber lamps, amber lamps, amber lamps. One passenger, one passenger, one passenger. This one's clearly the fastest and the cheapest. Oh, I just wanted to transfer ambulance. Ah, well, whatever. I advise you to keep an eye on the health level. Monitoring your well-being allows everyone to be okay. I am the chief firefighter of the Soviet Republic. I'll be your guide in setting up operational fire stations and implementing effective fire prevention measures. Where there's a fire, firefighters rush to the scene. Build a fire station. Nice. Okay, I can move that. Now we have 2 amber lampses. I guess it's only correct that the fire station gets built over on this side. What a glorious town we have. We need fire trucks. At least 2 trucks. You'll be buying the cheap ones. And at least firefighters. Can I just move building? I guess I kind of built it too close to the road, which is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so here we go. There is like some finer rotation. Yeah, I could have sworn I had gotten that green arrow. Here we go. Now I've built the road properly. Two fire trucks. The firefighters are showing up. What bad luck. It appears a fire has started. At least we get to witness the fire trucks in action. Wee woo, wee woo. Fire extinguish. Thanks to the preparations, our firefighters swiftly responded, minimizing the damage. I guess let's build a Soviet university as well. I am Irina Sokolova, Minister's Republic of Propaganda. My role is to ensure unwavering government loyalty among our people, spreading the ideals of unity, progression, and dedication to our beloved nation. Let us construct headquarters for the Communist Party. They represent the pinnacle of progress for our Soviet Republic. Its success relies on the contribution of highly educated workers who engage in diverse research programs and impart knowledge to nurture future experts. We need a minimum of 15 highly educated party officials working at the headquarters. Whoa. All right, you are not a small building. Perhaps you should be like the first building that people see when they come into town. So people know that we are a glorious communist state. I guess it's going to take a little while to build. I just want to see it being built without the yellow outline. Full-blown super headquarters. Okay, one thing I will say about this game, it is a 10 out of 10 on the music. The soundtrack is absolutely banging. Oh, I think that's meant to be the front of the building. Yeah, it totally is. Whoops. All right, we need to have 15 educated teachers. At least 15 party officials. We have 5. 7, 8, 9. I'm assuming this is just going to basically educate people, and as they educate, they will become teachers. Air traffic, tourism, logistics, party member ranking. That's what I want. Rank everyone based on their loyalty. If we don't have enough workers with high education, we can invite experts from the Soviet Union. Their valuable knowledge and experience will enhance our workforce and strengthen our ties with fellow comrades across the nation. I mean, I appear to have a ton of money, so... I'm just going to suspend that research for a moment because I think it's taking all my party officials. We have so many students. 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Bada bing. Having enough party officials in place enables us to undertake crucial research initiatives. Research party member rankings. Oh, okay. Well, I have good news. That's what I was working on. Trees. Fountains. Do some decorations. Fences. Decorative pavement, airplane roads, gravel roads. Ships, airplanes, cableways, general cargo. I'm assuming once I complete all the objectives, they're going to be like, okay, now go start like a sandbox game. It's just going to take some time. Unemployed workers is only 3%. In the party headquarters or university window, you can determine the number of highly educated people assigned to research. Some of these skilled individuals will engage in educating future experts, while others can be dedicated to vital research projects. Okay, well, they're not even remotely hitting their max right now, so... I feel like we probably need some more houses. Slap some of these in here. I don't know where this one's going to connect to. You know, we don't need this little car parking lot. Let's just make sure we have a little road coming out of here instead. Chaos. Houses that look like a massive apartment blocks. I mean, that's kind of the idea. They're just like giant gridiron flats. You better believe I'm going to build more of these. Hideous. I love it. Can I build? Trying to find a way to get access to that pub. Oh, yes. Here we go. That'll do it. Look at this little ambulance. Wahoo! Now maybe we can even put in a little decoration. What do you think? Maybe a fountain? Glorious Soviet fountain. The next imperative research we must undertake is the establishment of the secret police. We can monitor citizens' loyalty, allowing us to identify and select the most devoted individuals for key roles like teachers. Hold on, I need to get a fountain in here for my own sanity. I love how it's just like dirt all around it. All right, secret police, let's go. Let's get it. Brutalism, square, boring, and efficient. This is the most lackluster fountain I've ever seen in my life. I wanted to plant some bushes, but it doesn't look like I'm allowed. I can't figure out why. Some brutalist architecture bangs. It's true, sometimes. It can look good. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is like a brush. There we go. Now we have our trees coming in. Might look nice one day. Couple new vehicles. Unemployment is at 26%. But if all these people would just educate themselves at the school, then they could become party officials. So there's room for everyone to get educated. They just have to figure out. It's just got to take a little bit of time. Look at Minecraft. It's all squares. Water goes in and then back down. What else is needed for fountain? You make a good argument. Children who cannot study. University. 17. There is lots of room for children in this auditorium. We're bringing in experts. Those experts should fill out the party officials. No, it doesn't appear like they are. Maybe it just takes them a while to show up. Honestly, I don't even know. I haven't seen anyone take this dirt road. So it's hard to tell if people actually arrive from the nearby towns or if they just appear within your city. God, I feel like we're just like some sort of like worker camp here. I feel like I need like barbed wire fencing around the location. The way everything looks right now, I think I'm building a jail. The Soviet music slaps so hard. I don't have plumbing. I don't have electricity. Yeah, it feels like they start you with a lot of money. But I guess that's probably just for this campaign. $99. $100. Build a secret police headquarters. Does it have to be secret? Here you go, secret police. Okay, I'm confused about this road. That feels like it should probably connect, but it can't. Secret police station is staffed with highly educated workers, holds a fleet of service vehicles, and will visit residential buildings to install and collect data from monitoring equipment. They will temporarily reveal the government's loyalty level of citizens living in these buildings. Purchase them some secret vehicle cars. But we got to buy one really fancy one. That's from Czechoslovakia, though. I feel like we should buy the ones from the Soviet Union. Spare no expense for the secret police. That's what I'm saying. To improve the loyalty of our students and future experts, we must raise the minimum government loyalty threshold for party headquarters employees to at least 50%. Our teachers exhibit higher loyalty, positively influencing the loyalty of those they educate. We must be cautious not to set it too high, as it could result in no teachers meeting the criteria. Thank you for your attention. I trust that your knowledge will guide you to lead the Soviet Republic towards greatness. Coal expert, higher education, food industry, clothing industry. I feel like we did all this stuff with the coal to get it up and running. I kind of want this to be doing something more, because right now it's just we have a bunch of coal and we're not doing anything with it. We have our own KGP, call it the agency, right? If the secret police have a public headquarters, are they really secret? I was thinking the same thing, right? It's a little too obviously located. But it's also kind of looming in that same regard. I am Borislav, the Minister of Transportation. My role involves the efficient movement of resources across the nation. We currently lack heavy industries to fully use our coal. We will focus on transporting it to customs houses for exports. Trains are the most efficient means. Let us optimize our transport infrastructure and make strategic use of natural resources. Construct a train loading station for aggregate materials. Okie dokie. Can't wait to figure this complex thing out. Can I have conveyor belts go over a road? One must assume that I cannot. Maybe they're not meant to be secret, but are the police of secrets? Oh. That kind of talk will get you in trouble. The kind of talk where you mysteriously disappear. You know what? I could build a train right here. And I could just take it out of this. And then I can still have a road that leads to it. Train depots are essential hubs where train parts can be purchased, configured, and set up for their tasks. The depot serves as the heart of our railway network. What about to transport the coal ore efficiently? You should purchase a train from the train depot, give it orders to load the coal at the aggregate loading station, and unload at customs. Make sure there is a train track. Surely this will not be absolute and utter chaos. Oh, good. The railway is on the other side of this road. Can it cross? It can. Okay. We'll have a crossover here. Okay. I think this will work. Purchase a train. Electric fuel. Boxcar for livestock. Diesel. Pig diesel. I want to buy like the worst car imaginable. Passengers. Hoppers. So that's probably what I need for the coal. But then I'm obviously going to need some sort of pig diesel. I love that I built this really expensive railway track and like literally my trains won't be able to go fast enough. I'm a bad build one of these bad boys. I don't know, is that enough? How do I set you? Create new line. And then custom house. This should be load. And this should be unload. And now I just need to launch the train. I could call this the coal line, coal export. Great. How do I launch? Oh, do I need 2 sets of tracks? Oh, this might be the problem. This might be the problem here. Let's make sure this actually connects the whole way. Looks like it. Train dumper. I guess let's like delete that stop. Ah, here we go. Lunch. Excellent work. Let the train do your job as we export 150 tons of coal. Hell yeah, our train takes 250. We're so good. Everything works smooth as heck here. Cool, you can actually see like the trains individually loading. And now we go and we sell glorious coal back to motherland. Which is great because we're just like bleeding money constantly, so having something that actually makes us money could be pretty nice. Train simulator. Ah, that's much stirring. Pasliusla. I like how they just like randomly named parts of the countryside. Dynamic follow camera. I'm curious how it's going to go the other way, or if it's just going to back up. That's it. All right. Looks like he just turned around and he's on his way back. Greetings, comrade. I'm Stanislav Sergey, one of the driving forces behind the industrialization of food and alcohol. I stand ready to guide you through the crucial mission of setting up our production of food and alcohol to ensure a steady supply of sustenance and spirits. We shall fortify our nation's prosperity and witness the fruits of labor. When harvesting crops are efficiently processed, transforming raw produce into essential foodstuffs. Build a FUD factory. Well, I think I'm going to build that out here on the way to this train network. Oh, I see. This has these like export import things as well. Food factory. We might need to slap like another bus stop up here, but little bits at a time. Rubles going up. The good old magic train flip. We're making a little bit of money. Build a distillery to make alcohol. Warehouse import, warehouse export. This guy consumes crops as well. Okay. Just in case they need to talk to each other. I don't know that they do, but some storage places back here would probably work. We can expand the factory's internal storage by connecting it to a warehouse via its factory connections. With the food factory and distillery already in place, the objective is clear. Produce the set amount of food and alcohol to bolster our nation's prosperity. Your dedication to this task will undoubtedly contribute to the strength and well-being of the Soviet Republic. Something tells me I need to buy some trucks. Dry bulk? No. Covered? Covered would work. Let's see. 10 tons of crops. This is the biggest one for sure. And then I guess we're going to need another line, which we're going to call the food line. And you know what would make more sense? If we actually built a storage container first. That would work perfect. It's a little bit of nonsense, but it will work. So, new line. I oversee the smooth movement of resources throughout the nation. If you find yourself short on crops for food factory or distillery, you have two options. Purchase them or have them delivered yourself. Build a road vehicle depot. Now it's teaching me how to do this. Okay. You're going to pick up here, and then you're going to drop off here. Can both these guys go? So this guy's going to load up. Oh, it looks like we have a mini truck already. Oh, we have a mini truck who picks up stuff from the fields. Oh, I'm also seeing the problem here. Okay, we actually need a bigger truck to help these guys out as well. Oh, I guess these guys are pollution. So hopefully that truck just goes out right away. Yeah, okay, cool. So I have these massive transport trucks that are carrying 10 tons of crops straight to the grain storage, which is like just immediately devoured. But also because we're only harvesting like a small amount at a time. Okay. The factory's a little bit of that as well. Okay. I don't know. It had like a little like gas can with a fart coming out of it. So I'm assuming it meant pollution. This is working. Honestly, our biggest issue is like how long it takes to transport crops. Yeah. Oh, this is just actually, sorry, that you can spray paint the trucks a different color. My bad. Five. So if I got rid of this guy, we could buy a much better truck in here. Which might help speed that up a little bit. I mean, it feels like really I need some sort of other direct farm to storage system. Not a lot of workers in the fields, but I guess that's because things are still growing. Listen, man, it's making everything it needs to. I'm gonna purchase a bunch of crops just to get things rolling. This way, hopefully, as long as we're purchasing things. Employment's a bit low again, so we're probably going to need some more houses. So let's build another one of these hell blocks. This is truly the worst designed city I've ever made. Unemployment's a problem again. Listen, just go work at the factories. There's jobs for you. Go get educated. We'll do some research as well. Why we cannot store or export our food? We cannot store or export our alcohol. Suppose that makes sense. I probably need a delivery line set up for that. The old food booze delivery. I don't know if that's going to work. It might be too much, but I need to purchase. It's a covered hull again? Alcohol and food. Yeah, counts here. So this line requires both of those vehicles. On your market, set, go. On your market, set, go. think I probably need to do one delivery and then the other. Yes, Boris, I hear you. Can I drag and drop these lines? No. So we'll have to do it like that. Okay, so it delivers the food, picks up the food, delivers the food, picks up the booze, delivers the booze. That should allow it to work. Internal building storage is just full up, yeah. I mean, I guess I could also just like build... The smart thing to do here would be like build an automatic storage thing for them to dump their storage into. General cargo, I suppose. Forklifts, factory connections, forklift garage, container loading facility, crops, food, all sorts of stuff. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I'm really starting to understand how kind of deep and heavy this can get. I need someone to come pick up some booze. There we go. They're actually buying... They have like too much food in stock. The shopping center is only so large. So my trucks are full of food and they can't deliver it all. So like good Soviet Republic, I will throw out food to make space for glorious Soviet food. You know what? I could also just do it here, and that would probably work even better. Save myself an extra unnecessary step. There we go. Funny how Fred was like, are we done yet? Oh no, still in the tutorial. All right, let's do the clothing. Build a fabric factory. Uses crops and chemicals. Okay. I'm going to put it here. I think probably I need another bus stop as well. Consider building the clothing factory near the fabric factory, connecting them with a factory connection. Okay. You can place a warehouse between the factories. Factory A can source production directly connected to Factory B, while Factory C can take resources from production from the same directly connected storage B. Be careful, the following setup will not work because Factory A can only use storage B to source production. However, Factory D can only take resources from storage C, but since storage is a passive building, how will the resources be transferred from storage B to storage C? They will not! It's simple. Even a fool could figure it out. Let me build a bus stop here, please. And I don't want to receive any grief about it. Okay, so fabric factory. Clothing factory. Citizen happiness too low. Happiness is 94%. I don't want to hear it. Make a warehouse to store it and use as an as-need delivery instead of vehicle lines. Also distribution office with its own set of menus to learn. Park a vehicle and then set where to pick up and drop off by percentage of fullness. Trucks will wait until conditions are met. Oh, okay. Produce a specific amount of clothes in the clothing factory. Chemicals. I'm gonna have to just buy them. But crops. No. I had hopes. They were dashed. I know that doesn't make sense, but it's what I'm going to do. So this guy's going to export clothes, which is obviously going to need some sort of storage. Distribution office, open storage, warehouse, clothing, plastics, they won't store like fabrics though. Maybe this? Why are there nobody working here? Okay. Starting to pick up. So they're making fabric. Nobody works here, though. This bus stop is not on the bus line, is it? No, of course not. Why would it be? But I need this to be way higher. The only way for me to do this is to delete all the other previous stops, isn't it? 1.5, 2. Oh my god. All right, we might as well delete all of them if that's the case. I guess I don't need that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then back to 1. Okay. So that should start delivering people to the clothing factories. Is it weird I'd buy the SD for this, but not the game? I think that's fair. The soundtrack is pretty banging, so. Clothing. This guy is storing fabric. Now he's also storing clothing. Okay. I think we're cooking then. We're making 1.2 tons of clothing per workday. There's not really enough fabric in here is the problem. Why are they not importing all of the fabric? Kind of balances and storages a little. Oh, okay. I'm also like, why are there not more people working here? This says I have 16% unemployment. I have 340 people who don't have a workplace. But there's 100 jobs to be had here. I guess I'm willing to leave all those on the smallest amount. I probably should not purchase so much alcohol. Only if it's really low. Were they all in range of a bus stop to walk to? It looks like it. I guess there's no reason I couldn't give them another bus stop. Maybe I need more buses is also part of the problem. There we go. Do, 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 do. $80 passengers, 60 passengers. Slap these bad boys on here. We're gonna go main line. We're gonna set these 2 new buses on. Get her done. Get to work, lads. I bet this is literally the problem, is I didn't have enough buses. I think that was actually... Yeah. I'm gonna buy some more buses. Giddy up. Now nobody's waiting around. Ugh, there's a lot of people waiting over here, actually, but I guess at some point it's going to sort out. Everybody is working more, so workers only need to go to work, not home, for the purpose of the bus, so you can get rid of some of the loading at job sites and unloading at town. I mean, I think it all kinds of works out the same, because some people are going to this bus stop. Yeah, I think it still kind of works. It's a loop, but it's also a loop just because it starts again and then delivers at all the places and then starts again and delivers at all the places. Really, I'd have like an inverse loop if I was also trying to get them to go the other way. Well, that dropped unemployment to 7. But I'm still not really making a lot of clothing here. My truck system seems to be keeping this full up on crops. Oh, all my fields are barren. Should I start importing? I was gonna say fertilizer, but it doesn't look like I can. Okay, we just gotta wait for people to make clothes. And I guess ultimately these clothes should probably be delivered as well. You're gonna load close. Perfect. 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 2%. I guess we need more employees. It never ends. It just keeps expanding. More giant brick flats. Excellent. We can even sneak a road through the center here if we need other people to be able to go somewhere else. For simplicity's sake, why don't we also just add a little footpath right through here? Sure. Oh yeah, the people loved it. They're huge fans of this new footpath. Now they can get to the fountain. And all the good monuments. And the statue of Lenin. Oh. You can also just decorate things with Christmas lights? That's incredible. This is to help lure everybody into the glorious grocery store. Wait, no, why did they turn off? There we go. Do they only turn on at Christmas time? I bet they do. I bet your bottom dollar that's exactly what they do. Torn, hello. Is it fun past the learning curve, or is it more fun the way you progress and learn? I think this game's fun actually comes from hyper optimization. So like if you really like building bus routes in city skylines, I think that's where the appeal of this game comes from. And I do like that, though it is extremely cerebral. Like it seems like the fun is more in like chaining together really efficient min-max systems. It's definitely not making a pretty looking town. No, I mean, I guess it could be. Just not the way we're doing things. Sometimes I wonder if I could build some more absurd systems here. Would anyone take that path? They would. Will anyone take that path? Probably not. It doesn't really go anywhere. That seems a bit excessive. Here, we'll save these guys a little corner. Oh yeah, you can like connect all your nearby housing blocks as well, I guess. It's sort of this weird, hideous design. Prefer Contraband Police for the Soviet fix. There's a new like Papers, Please style game where you play as like the guy in charge of an orbital defense cannon, and you have to decide like whether or not to like blow spaceships out of the sky that are trying to enter, I guess, Soviet planet. It looks very fun. Build enough so that the game doesn't throw notifications about issues and then move on to build the next area. Yeah, that's kind of how I play like City Skylines, is I build like little micro cities. Seems like it's more about a sense of achievement when everything works rather than a sense of fun. It'll be very frustrating when things don't work and you're trying to figure out why. I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily frustrating. That's, I think, kind of the fun, is trying to figure out where the hiccup is in your factory and like your production lines, and pull that out to make sense. You need distribution office research to be able to do this next thing. So let's start researching that. And I guess let's work on higher education. We need a technical university. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to build it over here. And I think I will. We truly are just a hideous, hideous city. What name? Mango? Sorry? There's something where a woman decides to forgive her mother's killer and visit him in prison. When he's released, she offers him a job at the same house where her mother dies and then murders her in her house? What? Oh, the Planet Police thing. It's got a really weird name. PVKK is the name of it. You command an 800 millimeter planetary defense cannon. Student housing is needed now for these guys. University halls of residence. Oh my God. You're telling me these students need somewhere to live? I'm gonna have to build these insane... Oh wait, actually I can maybe fit it right in here. Flawless. Students can live next to the farms. Populate the student hall with a minimum of 25 students. Move citizens selecting student homes at their destination. Let us expand the knowledge base and yada, yada, yada. Can I not connect these roads with a civilian footpath? I guess not. Open the residential building window. Oh, I see. Research programs play a pivotal role in the nation's growth. I select conduct metallurgy and steel production. Oh, wow. Metallurgy. Now we have lots of students. Lots of students. You hide the jank with more jank until it becomes beautiful. This is the Soviet way, right? Off time, students can water the crops. Got to be able to go through the crops so they can, I don't know, pick mushrooms maybe? Don't I have tractors to do that? Field has low fertility. Is anybody moving the liquid fertilizer I wonder. It doesn't feel like anybody ever is. It's not really clear. Tractors use it during winter to replenish the fertility. Oh, okay, in the wintertime. Gotcha. I'm hoping our Christmas lights turn on soon, now that it's November. Oh, my secret place definitely need to be like super loyal, right? Like their secret police. Okay, maybe 50% will do. Apparently nobody is that loyal. God, I'm gonna run out of secret police at this rate. Not a lot of people capable of playing football. Big lineups for the football stadiums. Sports hall, indoor pool, tennis courts, a beach. Why is there no like hockey stadium? That's the only one that should matter. Get him another football. Get him another hockey, sports hall, sports ball. Give him something to do. In Soviet America, when field is low fertility, we make the cows and sheep shit on it. Yeah, it's a good system. Expected rating. Well, I'm hoping that just like takes a little bit of the pressure off the football field. In the meantime, we'll just keep researching random stuff. This seems smooth for the most part. Or unemployment, I feel like 3% unemployment is pretty good. I don't know that we'll like ever make it to the shore. Part of me feels like I should just start trying to make my make my city design like a giant red communist star. It's taken such a weird shape already. Up, 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 up. All right, how is things like our warehouse doing? 27 tons of clothes. Fabric is cooking well. You guys have alcohol and food for days. We have lots of clothing. I worry that these like transport trucks, yeah, are getting just filled with stuff that they can't do. But I guess it's going to teach me shortly how to do that. In the meantime, I guess we'll just keep running Soviet research. Not a lot of people have a radio or a television. In fact, nobody has a television. Unable to visit a hospital. Unable to pray in church times 422. Just gonna say, is the hospital too busy? Doesn't seem like it. All right, metallurgy is complete. Now we need steel production. Oh yeah, I'm up to like 24 of these guys. Let's increase that to 60. Same. So I guess this is basically City Hall. Police, fire, health. This is the actual education. I don't know why numbers fluctuate so much. Is one thing that is not super always clear to me. It does seem like I probably need even more buses. I really whiffed it. I really should have went like just straight for tram lines, probably. Fire! Let these guys space out a little bit. If we can. Seems to be a non-stop fleet of buses coming in right now. Disable passengers and students, just keep workers. But I could also just keep adding buses to the fleet. I think the problem is this is just like an incomplete loop right now with buses. Like buses come every 5 minutes and then suddenly buses don't come for like a half hour. Here we go. And now we can see like this guy's coming in and then this guy is coming up. So it should be a constant loop of buses. And I think that will work. And they're all like 80-person buses, so the workers clearly take priority. I don't know if passengers ever actually even get on. Check mark per line for line spacing. Oh. Yeah, that would be good. These are just kind of like whenever. When you want to time the arrival of a bus line, you can start to consider end stations. If there are too many buses coming at once, they'll wait there. I'm definitely not having a too many buses problem. I have 0% unemployment. Wow. What a successful communist city we have. I guess we better build more residential districts. You gotta feel bad for the people who live in the back of these buildings whose window is just like suddenly looks directly on somebody else's apartment. Wow, they're immediately just like, unemployment is too high. Like, calm down, dudes. It's not that big a deal yet. There we go. Everybody has paths. Perfect. Now everybody has room to do whatever they need. I hope. I guess I should probably do something like that as well. Where I can. It's because you're a little too tight, I think. Ah, well. Up. Yeah, like these houses, just looking into your neighbors. That's got to be tough. Voyeur training flats. These ones are so close. You could just like throw trash at your neighbor. 115 workers are waiting. Well done, comrade. Your dedication of research has been exemplary. I highly recommend conducting the geological faculty research. Done. As the second secretary of the Communist Party, I say that achieving self-sufficiency in crucial resources is paramount to our nation's stability. Food, alcohol, and clothing will help us decrease our dependence on external suppliers and strengthen our economic resilience. The distribution office is an important building in our logistical network. Equipped with cargo trucks, the facility manages the movement of goods efficiently. You're only responsible for assigning loading and unloading points for these trucks. Once assigned, the distro office automates the process, ensuring that each truck is dispatched where it is needed, streamlining our resource distribution across the Soviet Republic. This sounds pretty important. Of course, it's not going to fit anywhere. I don't know what kind of hellscape intersection this is, but I love it. Surely better to ensure loyalty if everyone can just look at each other's apartments. Yeah. Step inside from window to window. For the distribution office to function effectively, it requires proper config. The distribution office requires vehicles that will transport goods between warehouses and shops. Purchase covered haul trucks to transport food, clothes, and alcohol. Designate factories and warehouses containing this is load and unload. Okay. Covered trucks purchased. food buildings for food set in the distribution office. Food factory, booze factory. Clothing. Food, clothing, booze. Ensure you're not importing foods, clothes, or alcohol while your shops are constantly supplied. Okay. Why can't I unload alcohol here? Here we go. Now watch as we run out of food in the grocery store. These trucks aren't even going right now. Oh no, they delivered. They just delivered right after we had finished. I feel like there's no way I could do this without more of these trucks. Food, clothes, or alcohol. Okay. Unchecked all will do all. Okay. I mean, should I disband my other systems? We must not purchase food, alcohol, or clothes. In the stats, I can still see that we imported one of those resources. No, man, we're not. We're not importing any of that. Hey, it's Christmas. The Christmas lights are on. Happy Christmas, everybody. Yeah, I love this. This is so cute. Soviets were all about watch the neighbor for suspicious activity. What better way to keep an eye on them than having their apartment inside of yours? The food booze line is redundant. Okay, yeah. Food booze delivery. How do I just... Oh, there we go. Rain and... What is this one? Get rid of that. You are missing food. You shouldn't be, though. Like, I have 4 trucks here. The problem is that none of them are running. Vehicles load cargo from buildings when building storage are filled to a bigger percentage than 0. And we unload when it's filled to a lower percentage, let's say than 50. Yeah, dude, I know. We're out of food. They're not delivering it for some reason. All 4 of them are parked. Okay, there we go. Load 37% of food. Load 54% of food. So he is loading 3.6 tons of food. And then bringing it to the shopping center. And then he's heading back to the distribution office. Is the problem that my shopping center is not big enough? Like, he's immediately going to get more food. Yeah, that's totally the problem. Let's go to 79%. Yeah, okay. So they'll only send out trucks if it's below a certain amount. And I'd rather them have more food here, to be honest. We don't seem to need a lot of electronics. There are fewer sellers than required. I think I need a bigger shopping center as well, probably. 3 out of 50 days of self-sufficiency. Yeah, okay, so the distribution office makes everything so much easier. The fact that I was doing that manually before is crazy. And you could probably set it up also to auto distribute crops to the grain storage too. Just grabbing random research. Spying on one's neighbors. Hungry work. A warehouse connected to a store with a factory connection. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, when I built this, I didn't even understand how factory, like, none of this was even unlocked. Can I put more of these on that line? Yeah. We need to start exporting more coal. Now that guy's going on the second line here. Is he going to be able to leave? Or am I going to need to like connect these guys? Also, is this going to become chaos when another train comes barreling down the track? I feel like the answer to that is probably yes, it will be. Won't believe this, but I finished work and looky here, I'm still streaming. Liking this predictability, my dude. Always. Always. I try to do Monday to Friday whenever I can, unless I've got appointments. I am enjoying this one. It's good. It's really, you know, it's a city builder that's really heavy on the logistics management, but I like that. It's kind of one of the things I enjoy quite a lot about city builders. It's not really doing a lot different other than like thematics. Like if I was to look like at a game like City Skylines, like this game is pretty comparable. It's just that this one has like this skin of Soviet Republic on top of it. And unfortunately, some of these tutorials are like really long. Like wait 50 days is a lot. It could use another speed option, that's for certain. Collision! Uh-oh. 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 Dudes, what the hell? Can we not figure this out? Keep going. That's why I built you this little bypass. Okay. Let's stop that train. I say go to depot. Hear me out. Then I'm going to say cancel go to depot, and I'm going to say you start train. And hopefully this just works. Bouncy cars with 250 tons of coal. Well, that guy's on the way. I feel like this definitely is not going to work. And they're going to end up just having collisions all over the place over and over again, but we'll see. There goes that guy. Here comes this guy. I guess something I could probably do here. Is add in like a multi-railway connection. So at least this way they can all go to different depots. I wonder, will this guy outpace my little pig iron car? Perhaps not. Well, we'll see how it goes. Game looks incredible. Boo, it's pretty fun so far. It's definitely starting to hum. Now that we're a bit further along in the tutorial and we've like unlocked stuff. Cars for loyal citizens. Ooh. That could be nice. Maybe 2 lines all the way through. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, but I'm being cheap. I am curious how, like, wind affects things later. Like, I haven't even hit plumbing, water management enabled, electricity management enabled, heating enabled, seasons, waste. Yeah, the tutorial is like the basic mode. Ships, cableways. 31 out of 50 days going, cooking so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pescedios. Just gonna keep turning around. How about now? Take the upper track. Yes. Now go a little further, a little further. You were so close to figuring it out. I guess it doesn't help that I have like 1 super locomotive and then 2 of these like rinky-dink motives. It's also so funny that the whole plan of this was to like improve my production lines. Oh, that guy literally stops at that point. Oh, that's not good. So they're never going to get out of here. Keep going. Keep going. Ignore red signals. Keep going. Well, shucks. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Go to depot. And now cancel, go to depot and turn around. And now take the alternative train path and you stop. I can't make that work. Not without too much screwing around right now. Gone Soviet on us. Why build 2 lines? 1 is cheaper. I mean, if it worked, think of all the money we'd save. We can now have cars for our loyal citizens. I guess I need to build like a car dealer. This guy has like factory load in, load outs. Which has me a little suspicious. Can we get like a medium parking lot in here maybe? How about a small parking lot? Oh no, here we go. Perfect. Now our loyal citizens can have cars. No cars to sell. Oh, these are selling like hotcakes. Okay, I think our trains figured themselves out. Yeah, it looks like they're both running kind of at the same time. No free parking lots near residential buildings. Oh my God. Oh, that's got to be a whole other... Oh, there's like complex signal systems for the railways as well. This is clearly why nothing works for me. Well done, comrades. Our efforts towards self-sufficiency have paid off. We now enjoy a steady and reliable source of food, alcohol, and clothes in our shops and pubs. Your dedication to strengthening our internal industries and ensuring the well-being of our citizens is truly commendable. Oh my God, we're almost through everything. We have iron mining next. Building mines in areas with high iron reserves increase efficiency. We need at least 15%. How do we know where the iron is? Iron. It is so goddamn far away. There is a bunch here across the river. It's probably cheaper to build a bridge than it is anything else. Okay. I mean, it's gonna need that road, so let's just build it here. Glorious Soviet bridge. We'll see how that works. One iron processing plant. We're obviously gonna need like other guys up here as well. Bus stops. What's the word I'm looking for? I did not build. Go like that. That connects so it dumps right directly in. And it has outputs up there, so that should be fine. We're gonna crack that up. We're gonna add a bus stop. Do bus stops need to be open at both sides? Our objective is to produce 80 tons of iron ore. Okay. We're gonna have to add this guy onto the main line, and it's gonna screw everything up. In fact, I don't think we are gonna add him to the main line. I think we're gonna start a new line called the iron line. And we'll probably just add like this bus stop, this bus stop, and then go straight out. And we're gonna need some buses, of course. We're gonna be lunatics about it. And then once it's figured out its line length, it can commute. Figure out how to automate that a little bit better. Bus stops don't need to be connected on both ends, but bus platforms with 2 entrances do. Okay. Good to know. So that'll bring workers out here who will mine iron and then make this. And then he needs to, you make iron ore, you make iron. That iron needs to be put into an aggregate storage. Free. I mean, we're on the tutorial. We have $1 billion. into this massive storage container, which I think it's safe to say is probably going to require you make iron, you require iron and coal to make steel. You are for sure the next step. I see like there's train tracks and everything on this as well. How do I automate that so this comes in here? This also needs like electricity, it says. Okay, and then steel production, yeah. Whoop. Trying to do too many things at once here. Steel mill is a substantial industry where it takes place of production of steel. At the mill, coal and iron are combined in complex processes and get the final product, steel. This facility will play an important role in our nation's industrial development. Build a steel mill. Our next objective is to transport both iron and coal to the steel mill and ensure a workforce is in place to produce the finest of steels. Well, the good news is I have this insane system already kind of set up somewhat here for signalization. Start up production in the steel mill. So, how are we looking here? We probably don't have the population for this. We got a couple of workers making iron. They were making iron. That's making iron, which should pump into here. But they need coal, which needs to come in from our train line. Which I guess I'm just basically going to say no more customs house stop, and I'm just going to say this is the stop. And we'll see how that works. Ba, 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 ba. That is not importing the way I thought it would. What have I done wrong for you? No, that says export into import. Maybe it just needs the people. The problem is probably that we don't have enough workers coming off this bus. There we go. Everybody's going to the steel mill. Don't get hit by that bus. So that should be importing iron. But I guess maybe they're just waiting on everything else to show up. Uh-oh. I'm too impatient to deal with all these multiple trains right now. Let the fast guy go fast. Don't get hit by that bus and other great life coaching from Agent. I mean, just really solid advice, if I can say so myself. So, you come up here. In fact, why are we not watching you in cinematic camera? You come across the worst, most rickety bridge. And then you unload all the coal into the steel factory. The iron comes up. Congratulations with the successful operation of the steel mill. We've taken a significant step towards industrial progress. Now the next objective is to produce a minimum of 60 tons of steel. I'm not going to worry about the export right now. Ironically enough, yeah, this train carries like 250 tons of coal. So I should probably add another stop here. You know, I guess you could also load steel. No, you can't. All right. I could put things on that to also unload steel, but basically what it's going to do is it's going to deliver maximum amount of coal it can, and then any extra coal it has, it's just going to take off to export. We have 2% unemployment. Which I guess means I'm building more houses. Seems to be the way I've decided to do things in this hellscape. All my like nice city planning thoughts are just like gone completely out the window. I think another shopping center here would be required. Though it's hard to say. While this place does kind of max out on staff, it doesn't really max out on the number of shoppers. Unemployment is too high, but you know, that could be temporary. We're gonna grab a couple more buses for the old iron line. And then good grief. I wonder if we shouldn't add some more buses to the other line as well. Just for good measure. Keep things running smooth. They kind of work themselves out. Not too high, not too much. Yeah, we are getting lots of steel, but I assume there's like something you want to do with steel. Aluminum, bauxite, alumina, aluminum plant. Cement, nuclear energy, electronics, mechanical components, road vehicle production facility, railway production, dry dock, airplane production, space for large vehicles, the construction industry, construction offices, helipads. Oh, cool. So I think once you end up like starting to like build other areas, you end up deciding like, oh, we're going to build the lines to go out there, then the construction offices, and then yeah, I guess the idea is like ultimately you want to rely on importing nothing and just building everything yourself, which becomes ever so difficult to do. Not super important for this like introductory map, but still valuable. These guys are in like a deadlock, making like just the right amount. Now I'm a little confused how you didn't dump off all that coal. So I think we're waiting on this guy to deliver us the goods. You mentioned how detailed the logistics is and you've only scratched the surface. That's the meat of this game. Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe I'm getting is there's a lot to get lost into in the subsystems, and it's quite nice. Gobbling up the coal. Is there research left to do? Oh, there for sure is. All sorts of research to do. I just want to watch the train go zoom zoom. I'm pretty sure this like make 10 more steel is literally the last step we have in the tutorial. I will say 3-hour tutorial. Complicated game though, so I can't really blame it. Discovered this about 3 weeks ago and you've been searching for a game like this for ages. Yeah, it's definitely like it's quite unique in the in-depthness. Of like the logistical management. Like part of me wonders if I set up my train networks properly, I could actually not use a road here at all and I could just have a passenger train that delivers passengers every day. In fact, depending on how you do it, you could probably have a train that delivers passengers and the coal so that everybody comes out at like the same time. There's our delivery here. It is funny that it literally won't import extra iron. It will only import like what it needs. I mean, we haven't even started getting into like airplanes or ships or anything like that. 43 tons of coal. So he goes and exports 500 rubles worth of coal. Honestly, I probably should just export that to the Western countries. Worth more. Now you really want to see me play Vicky 3. I've been thinking about it. Success! We've done, comrade. Campaign complete. Against all odds, you successfully laid the foundation for a brand new republic in a barren land. With unwavering determination, you've transformed this once desolate place into a thriving nation. Your visionary leadership has paved the way for a bright and promising future where dreams of self-sufficiency, progress, and independence have become a reality. The achievement represents a triumph of hope and perseverance, and your legacy as the founding leader of this remarkable republic will be celebrated for generations to come. Well, obviously now I want to see what the other campaign is, or if it's just like free mode. Soviet Revolution is the other campaign. Flatland with hills, Eastern European medium hills. Slovakia, random map, Asian map, empty Asian map, Arabic map, Siberian map. This is from the Biomes DLC they've just put in recently. Full mod support. Cool. Want a game all about optimizing rail networks? Might want to look at Sweet Transit. It's basically Factorio, but with trains. I mean, Factorio has trains, and I understand them to be a pretty complicated spot. Your cities around the Asian maps, absolutely beautiful. Is there any difference between, like, the different biome maps, other than, like, visualness? I'm assuming there's probably something to do with, like, if you want to play with, like, heat and climate and stuff like that. Siberia, for example, must be probably pretty cold. The Middle East, probably pretty hot. Well, this, darn, I thought it would give me a description of what the campaign was. I just kind of want to see what. Oh, it's just about building like a capital city. Oh, and a little settlement for survival. Purchase electricity, building power networks. Okay. Cool. So this map is like create a capital city alongside of other cities. This is more about like old city houses. And then a large cathedral. These, I guess, are graves. An orchard, maybe? All right, I kind of want to play custom map. kind of what I'm thinking. Siberia has a harder winter. The Middle East has very little water, right? The Soviet smile on that man. Asia, the resources are more spread out. Okay. Sweet Transit by Team 17 solo dev. Okay, love it. Team 17 are great. Big fans of them. This campaign is get your feet wet with a bit less guidance, good learning one, but longer than the others. Okay. I think I kind of want to try a custom game. We have some options. Flatland, random, Asia, Siberia, Arabic. Why don't we do a poll? See what you guys want to see for a couple hours. And go flatland, random, Asia, Siberia, Arabic. How do we do on the poll? Random. Nice. Okay. If that's the case, we'll hit that random. I don't know what the two little village people down here in the corner mean, but we'll give it a shot. Population, maybe? Realistic mode. You cannot construct buildings and infrastructure instantly or purchase resources in buildings. You need to bring them from customs. Let's go maybe medium here. No water, waste, or maintenance. We could do seasons. Frequent building fires. Okay, why not? Global events like earthquakes. Traffic simulation. Moving sun. Lock start according to year. Let's kick it. Don't build anything. And we'll explore a little bit. Maybe we find a church. How do we do on the poll? Well, our arms are burning, but the upside down work is definitely improving. I'm not ready for realistic mode yet. No, probably not. But if we crash and burn for an hour or so, then that's half the fun. Ooh, hold control to automatically disable the auto connections. If there are not enough workers in the orphanage, new criminals will grow up there. Wow. Well, we have some Soviet connections down here. Some Western connections over here. We don't know where any of the materials on the map are. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build right in here. It's not too far away from our connectors. And I feel like it could be nice. What kind of crazy city do we want to be building? They start us with 4 million, which is a surprisingly large amount to get started on, in my opinion. Shopping centers and stores. Panorama restaurants, grocery stores, grocery kiosks. I guess maybe we'll unlock bigger shopping centers over time. I'm so glad it's raining the first day. That's definitely not making this more difficult to figure out. So if I put that there, and I put, say, a food factory directly behind it, what else can we sneak in here to get ourselves started? They also require clothing and electronics. So we could have a clothing factory also work its way directly in. I like the way this starts already. Now, obviously, we don't have everything set up for all this stuff, but in due time, I was thinking for the food factory, we could build something like grain storage. Right off here. Because then we could also set up alcohol distillery directly off of that. With a factory connection between the two. Too sharp of a turn. Okay. I want to see if I can just chain all this stuff together. I guess I could do it like this and just have the pub next to him. Alcohol pub or kiosk or huge pub. Oh, I can't pipe directly into the pub. Okay, never mind. Scratch that plan then. That's fine. We can still have grain deliveries go right there, but on the other hand, content, no snap to option. No, it doesn't seem to be. You don't want them to fail that fast. Slow burns are better watching. You can pull up a grid, but the snapping is less than perfect. Okay. Get some basics started. I mean, I guess I could just still build the pub here, right? Or the distillery here. Like, I'm sort of like, why not? Then if we have like the farm territory up there, I could literally have the bar across the street from this. Residential alcohol pub. Why don't we do just this super huge one? I'm gonna tear through all my cash as quick as possible. That's the goal. This clothing factory requires a fabric factory, which also requires crops I am realizing. The water and stuff we don't actually have turned on, so I'm not too concerned about that. If you also need crops, probably another grain storage goes right here. Honestly, maybe just like this. In a sort of insane pathway. And then we're going to want a big warehouse. Oh, you're so perfect. Don't you just fit the nicest? Glorious. Glorious Soviet architecture. Game gets so confused sometimes when you're trying to build roads. Okay. We do need the farms. It's weird that you can bend the roads one way, but not the other. And then sometimes they just don't really, like, bend right. I think I'm going to allow that. So we are going to need some sort of crazy farming network setup as well for this. Small fields, medium fields. I mean, I'm kind of like, why not use these massive fields if that's going to be the case? That is the food factory. So we could just have this go directly across the street. I need workdays, concrete, gravel, and asphalt to build this. Oh, that's for the food factory. My bad. Build mud roads. It's not expected the roads will be frequently used. Field should be automatically assigned to a firm. Assign a field. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, let's just go with a big field, I think. I can't tell where anything is with the rain anyway, so this seems like a nice, beautiful start. And then we'll have a residential district kind of start coming down here. I want to say some sort of nice road like this, but I'm not sure that's going to actually work. So we might have to screw around a little bit. You know what? Why don't we do long boys? We'll have this nice straight street come down. And some beautiful back-to-back flats. You know what I'm saying? I think we can make that work real nice. A true communist utopia. I already am probably going to need to build like more housing than this, just based on the basic industry we have. Whoops. Is it a mess? Sure. But is it our mess? Absolutely. I don't know that we need to build anything to get into town yet. What else are we missing? We're missing like all of the fire station, emergency hospital, large hospital, kindergartens, police station. That doesn't sound real. We have secret police that we use for things like that. Thank you very much. Oh, let's see what happens. We'll build it up and then we'll see what we forget. F1 is the grid. Oh, yeah. It's a bit chaos. Just watching our money just absolutely get decimated in this building project. Thank God, at least the rain has stopped. -1 degree outside in February. We have heating problems. Oh, I didn't even realize we had heating. Small heating plants, which require coal. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the farm building. I thought I hadn't, but I see now very foolishly that I have. We could have it output just like that. I really hate it because I wanted the road to be here, but the road obviously won't work that way. You know what? Let's go a little further and we'll just turn it here. I'm starting to get a better feel for these roads as time goes on. It is all a little bit chaos still, but what's life without a little bit of chaos? Okay, and then we are going to need that giant field. Interesting that I can build it there where it like intersects the road. But I like it. We'll give it a shot. So this guy needs tractors, combines, covered wagons. It is too late to sow because winter is approaching. Building is without power supply. Coal, solar, nuclear. Coal is the only thing I can build, so we better figure out where coal is on the map, which I can't do because we don't have geological mapping. Looks like there's a juicy pocket right here. So we're going to be using that. So we figure out how we want to go about getting this working. The coal processing plant. Oy, 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 oy. Probably in here. Sometimes the roads. Just nonsense. So we're going to need a coal power plant, which I'm going to say is going to be piping in through this way. Which looks just perfect to me with the way that road lines up. Here I was thinking maybe I could get away without those buses. Fool I am. Kind of want to sort of had that be the main road, but why don't we just link it up for now? Medium voltage wires, high voltage wires, conversion, power transformer. I'm gonna guess something like this. High voltage switch. That connects him. I feel like none of these other buildings have power outage on them. Everything is missing power right now, so yeah, these guys do not have any kind of like power, put power into me power line. Do I just have to run power near them? No. 1.65, 1.15, 1.85. What kind of power do you need? 230 volts, megawatts? You can activate the underground view. For the different types of voltage wires. Oh my god, I guess I just have to play the other tutorial. Oh my god, I can't believe there's a whole other full second tutorial after 3 hours of tutorial. It's too much tutorial. It's just like the most excessive amount imaginable. We're gonna need some sort of transport before any of this power can even be up and running. So let's figure out. Waypoints. Cars, buses. I guess I kind of want to do a tram. Is the thing. Road with tram track. And then I would suppose I would need a tram end station. Oh, there we go. So this guy draws power off the power plant. Maybe it's that the stuff is just like not set up properly yet. In Soviet City Builder, tutorial learns about you. Fred, how are you? I understand you also struggled a little bit with the introduction of this game. Trolleybus depot, I guess? Normally you need a road vehicle depot, so I'm assuming the trolleybus depot is what I would need to get the trolleybuses going. Let's see how they work. Did like 2.5 hours of the tutorial. I was like, yeah, I don't remember that, and quit to go barbecue instead. It's a man after my own heart right there. I did the first tutorial, and it was like 3 hours long. The first tutorial mission. I'm assuming I can sneak these paths here and just build lots of tram carts. Though I guess like they also need like a spot to get on the tram. Purchase new vehicle. Skadoosh. List of rail lines. Custom line. Not suitable and stop for route plan for selected vehicle. Road line, perhaps? Yes. Needs a second stop. For citizens. Trolley bus stop. Here we go. Tram stop. What did I build? Trolley bus. So these can be the road. I'm assuming that the depot counts as a trolley bus stop. So if I was to do something like this, hell yeah. That's perfection right there. I got it. Got it figured out. And then I just need that connection to work. And I'm assuming I need, like, I don't know how this works. There's a trolley on it right now. I guess I better build one of these trolley bus stops here as well. And then we just trolley bus road this. And if I go to the line, you can see it was made by some Soviet enjoyers. Absolutely. Not suitable for a trolley bus. If I go to the custom railway line, is that suitable for a trolley bus? What kind of line is suitable for a trolley? Road vehicle. Set line. We don't have a line yet. It says it's a road vehicle, so I'm assuming it has to be a road line. If you just go here to here, will this work? And then I set this. Ah, why not? That's a trolley bus, though. No. That is a... Yeah, no, that's a trolley bus. I can see its little trolley cars. Not all stops are suitable. So this one actually has trolley tracks in it. This one here has trolley tracks. This one here has trolley tracks. My God, my life for a trolley car. It was made up by a guy that grew up in a Soviet satellite state. That makes sense. I mean, there's not really a lot of difference between these two. I'm not really seeing why that says it's not suitable. Building is without power supply. That's probably what it is. Building is without power supply. No workers missing coal. Do I need to have buses as my first thing? I'm starting to get the vibe that maybe that's the case. I think I got no choice but to have a couple of buses going. I definitely want to save a little bit of money here. These are Soviet Unions. These are Ukrainians. Let's grab 2 buses. And I guess I'm curious. Could I, in theory... No, because they're trolley bus stops. They're not regular bus stops. So I need to build a completely different set of bus stop, right? Tram stops, bus stop, trolley bus stop. Ba da da da. Ba, 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 ba. And then we're gonna have to make a line that's gonna be called like bus line. It's gonna go like here to here. Use both these buses. I like that this bus stop is literally just a dirt road with a sign that says bus. Everything else I tried to make so nice and fancy, but not the bus stop. Okay, I'm a little confused. How? I was like, how do I get the coal mine working to get the coal for the coal power plant if I don't have coal? And the answer is I need to import it. And if I want to import it, it means I need a road. Can I not connect to this building? For now, sure. So in theory, our buses should come out here full of workers. And then hopefully they'll figure this out. Currently, I have 0 workers waiting anywhere. This field also has 0 workers, but I guess it's just being tractored. We'll grab some liquid fertilizer there as well. My God. Why? Why will nobody come out? Why is nobody going to go work in the power plant? We need you to go work in the power plant. A few other things I'm going to need include the cinema. Because they're already barking at me about citizen happiness. And some sort of sports ball. They said that they really like sports ball. We'll give him a basketball volleyball court. Just to make things a little different here. I don't understand. Why can't the road go straight? Like, it ultimately kind of does in the end, but goes about it a really funny way. Someone willing to work at the power plant, a guy named Homer of all things, like the old Greeks. No, literally no one. Is willing to go out there. Is it because I don't have enough people? Like, I have 9% unemployment. I guess I did build a lot of stuff to start, but... Get some extra flats. Okay, why is that one not fitting? It's nothing I hate more than when the things don't line up nice and good. There we go. See, I knew I could believe in you. So, that should give us a little boon. This is such chaos. I don't know what I was thinking here. You've got coal imported. There are no connections to this building, or the building is too distant. What do you mean there are no connections? There's a road going right there. The bus stop is literally across the street from it. Does it need these, like, civilian footpaths as well? Perhaps. Something like that. Jack Tank, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Like, nobody is taking this bus. Oh man, this is a mess. Few buildings that can be reached on foot. Few electrical connections. Does feel like, for whatever reason, this electrical connection is not really hitting properly. Nobody is working in the farm. I guess because it's just still growing. It is only just March. They are fertilizing. That little combine harvester. I think we're going to have some grain storage start hitting in. Yeah, so I think a funny problem here is that the farm is just going to pump directly into the food factory. And not into either of these grain silos. Though that will shift a little bit over time. I guess we'll have to see how like the first crop does. And if this is even enough to sustain the whole city, I have no idea. Due to small child, due to low education. Children who cannot study elementary schools. So actually, I'm starting to see the problem is I literally don't have enough people. Kindergarten, school, orphanage. I have a young child, K to 6. They cannot go to work. They must be placed in kindergarten. Schools are where children can become better and more important. How many children do I have? 150? That's 156. Why don't we go like one step higher, since clearly this is going to run out real fast. Now we'll just extend that road down for right now. So that should put all those children in elementary school. Due to small child, due to low education. Honestly, it just kind of seems like I need more and more and more and more and more housing. I should probably build a road across this again. Crossing not allowed. Why? Because of this little footpath? Ay, 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 ay. 100%. 100%. All right, giant flat bricks. This feels like it's going to be tight. Just. Beautiful. Convenient, well-placed Soviet architecture. Bada bing, bada boom. Cooking with gas. Let's have a couple little footpaths going here wherever we can. Help people get around. Now, how are we feeling about this population thing? Due to no workplace, 71 people don't have jobs. Excellent. You know, the other thing I'm also realizing, yeah, a lot of these places are not actually maxed out on population. I probably could have just like hired more people. Current numbers of workers, 3. They figured it out. It took them a long time, but they got it going. Still not a lot of population coming to this buses, but it's picking up. Building is without power supplies. Is this producing power? Voltage. Sometimes. Ambulances are not arriving into locations. Which I guess also means we're going to start needing hospitals. Which are for sure also going to require electricity. Then again, what doesn't nowadays? I guess if we're building that, we might as well build a fire station right next to it. Just for good measure. Oh, out of people again. What a surprise. We're gonna start getting some immigration in here. Clearly what we need more than anything else right now. A couple of experts too, for good measure. I'm still not hitting like due to no workplace. I'm just hitting due to small child more than anything else. Which feels absurd to me. You guys need ambulances. Grab you 1. I guess we'll go 2. You definitely need some sort of fire truck. I'm gonna buy 1 fancy fire truck. That's it. And then I'm gonna start guessing that I probably need more buses. We still haven't figured out how to actually get this guy added to any sort of line. Looks like I just figured it out though. First stop is unreachable from the vehicle's current position. Yeah, see, this is what I don't get because it's completely connected. But for some reason, this tram stop doesn't have like tram lines in it. Is it because I'm building tram tracks instead of trolley bus tracks? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Confirmed. Yes. Oh, I'm so dumb. I think that just did the whole upgrade. Okay, if I look at this road, can I see what the road is called? There is clearly a section here that doesn't have trolley bus tracks on it for some insane reason that doesn't make any sense. This is going to be the bane of my existence forever. The first stop is unreachable, which is literally right here. How is that stop unreachable? I have to test this out now. Oh my god, it's because it can only go in one way. View area where possible issue exists. That could just be a road. I really just don't want to have to replace every single piece of this right now. My bus is so confused. Okay, so that actually fixed. Yeah, it's literally just that the tram tracks are glitching everything. And when you batch upgrade them, it doesn't actually work. Excuse me, I was on pause. Bus, I need you to get off that piece of road. Oh, you don't have a depot either anymore. Oh my god. This is too memed. I am absolutely having flashbacks from playing City Skylines, where so much of the game is just trying to get like bus routes to work. Okay, so that's not going to connect. Jesus Christ, dudes. Are you kidding me with this? I'm going to delete that car because I have no choice. In theory, that tram work should work now. Oh my God. It's working. The bus is like, get out of the way, tram car. We are trying to deliver people to the job. And we are much faster than you. Why did that not pick up a single person? Why are these all only passengers? So, like, where do these guys want to go? If they don't want to go to the one place that the bus stop goes, they're all looking to get food, which is right next to them across the street in this shopping center. Why do you feel you need to take a bus to get to the food? All right. I think I'm going to have to spend some more time screwing around with this. But I don't think it's going to have to be today. Because I'm at a loss on what to do. I don't know why everything's not working. But I think that's enough of a look at this for now. I think we'll call it with this. Folks, thank you for joining us for our America special, looking at Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. It just hit its 1.0 the other week. It is out now. I think if I played all the tutorials, things would maybe be a little bit more clear to me. They are very, very long, but I think you know whether or not you like this game the moment you play like an hour of it. Excuse me. So in the meantime, thank you for joining me.